Alright, I'm here. So, already logged in. Today's plan is simple. We go to 5.4. That's simple. Should be simple plan. Let's go. We are getting there. We're almost getting to next expansion. Really soon. It'll be 2 more days, maybe. Maybe 3 more days. Who knows? We see. We are getting there. Surely. Real. His eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings there. Come to look in our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I have been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they just about to convene in Dawn's respite, discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Of course, we go and join them. I hope it's waste.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
In a way, gonna do stealth.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh yeah, right. You don't have bullets.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Really?
Welcome back, everyone!
Oh, she's back.
Lise!
Didn't expect her to show up.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over? That's right.
Of course we are fine.
We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Good.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
This dude fanboying over Jones.
I don't believe we've met.
Yeah,
Really?
we found a replacement
It's
for you.
so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
He's definitely fanboying over
Likewise.
Science.
The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Yeah. He's like, oh, he's getting shy.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Often like, bro, I tried to make it simple. Alright. I'm just interested what is gonna happen next.
That's a lot to take in. just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Of course.
And
No,
though
they
I
are just
would
free to do
ever
whatever they
advise
want.
Caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes.
Like 50-50. There's a bigger chance that they
Even
just
so,
gonna do whatever they want.
I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah,
A difficult truth to bear,
lot of
yes.
information to take in, I
But
guess.
at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Alright. Good plan.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter.
Of course.
I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Of course.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble
Xenos took
is,
over.
he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Alright. We do that.
As it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Let's go! Well, amigo then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Why? What is she gonna look into?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Oh!
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you
Orcsy.
used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Okay, that was
I'll do my best.
one way to put it.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Of course not. I'm following you. What meeting? I'm not joining any meetings. I had enough of those.
Say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course we don't mind, bro. It's like,
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company.
yeah,
Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
yeah.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Yeah, he's fanboying over us. I can't, that's so good. I feel important.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
That's good.
When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true for Tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the Eater of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same.
It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alice, and it warrants full investigation.
If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I am sure backlog would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering.
Okay.
There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to the wealth of knowledge.
Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterpart? I know the Algans took more than passing interest in that subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Chemical Research Facility.
When they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I have never actually been there myself. I did read the report on Aziz Leah, which means we'll be needing an airship.
Azizla.
Hey, an airship you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
Okay, we are gonna get the ship from Sid, 100%. Also, yes, I leveled up my paladin to 80. So now I can do the tanking in MSQ. Wrong way. Let's go. I'm expecting something to happen, like real soon. Should be soon. I hope so. I really hope something like a BAM! Action. And so on, so on. You know? We need that. Something. There's the airship. Hey yo, Tataru, you got your outfit again? He's switching outfits more than me. Although, actually, Scions. I'm not really switching outfits. Yep, she got airship.
I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship.
Bonanza? Yep, Bonanza.
I built her as company project with help from our friend at Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want.
Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see, the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of Scion's feeble coinkeeper.
Hehehe, I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped. But that's alright, because we have hired this capable fellow here instead.
Good.
The Bonanza is equipped with full complement of mana cutters. By the way, Feel free to use them to get around Azizla. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard!
Okay. Let's go. Quest complete.
Honestly, Deed would be jealous of the way the airship flies. Satoru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Azizla. An Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice.
Huh, I think he did. Quite good job on that. Grahatias surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eyes. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in an Alpha quadrant. To the east lies the Beta quadrant and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azimla, I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an Etherite beyond, which there will be an informational terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Let's go! I can fly. Let's eat egg. Eat egg. Good. Where? Where do I go? There we go. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for reference to tampering. He's not gonna find anything. Ah, there we are.
Icon's corruption? An overview? That sounds promising.
Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Not good. Confound it. The content appears to have been deleted. Why?
What? No. Isn't there something you can do?
Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? Also, they are not connected. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? Okay. I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at Hemisphere Control. Let us return to Bonanza and avail ourselves of our manacaters. We will need them to reach our destination.
I forgot. You already have suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere.
Okay. For a second I actually thought I would need to go back. But no, good. We just fly there. Oh, that's interesting. So that way. I might as well completely open the map. Zoom out a bit. And fly around. We take a long road to get a map. You know? I need that bit of XP points for free. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. Collecting XP this way. Yeah, I think if I went in a stage it would be giving me 10 times the XP I'm receiving. But, you know, that's still proportional to XP bar. So this is good. This is still good. Yeah, let me collect that one as well. But here's the thing, I don't really like wasting time, but at least this way I'm getting some experience points, which actually are about the same amount I'm getting from current post-MSQ quests, so I take that as a win. Maybe? Who knows? But there we go. Yeah, we did it. The map is done. Is this the place? Yeah, there we go. I took the long road. If the late Owen did indeed have chambers here, this node will be able to tell us its number. I sneezed. Bless me, I guess. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Oilen again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in near future. Bzz. Energy levels critical. Returning to the base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for the suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily. I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfere with equipment. Okay, and? A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Algan knowledge. Besides, my studies help me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Good! Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with shard wins. What do you say? Of course, we do that. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. It's like, okay, I will not even try. Like, yeah, that's basically what I get from... I will be honored to come third, like, so you are not gonna try. Anyway, this should be the way. Yeah, there we go. Is it? Can I get the shot? Good. Easy victory. I'm gonna be the first. Thunder? Nah, bro, I'm fine. Yeah, maybe damage is... No, damage is lower because Sage was already level 95. That's decent. Also, I'm not using all the abilities. Wait, need to pick that up. I'm just using basic. I should turn on tank stance, of course. Maybe. Probably. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that although of the price slipped my mind. I don't know who that is, but I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Who are you? Show yourself once. What a dramatic and what? No dramatic entrance? You have changed. Very funny. Now let's get back to work. Yeah, I remember that from Crystal Tower time. He did that. Very funny. Now let's get back to work. Yeah, I remembered. Forgive me. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting. I couldn't resist. Yeah. That felt familiar. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Thea, for bringing me here. I'm happy about him. I'm happy that someone's happy. Let's go then. My horse is amazing. We can fly left, right, left, right. I mixed up sides again. Anyway, E-tag. Activate. Go. It appears Elsa had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Okay, there you go. What is this that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? I have map that shows where things are. That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Thea, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Yeah, let's go. Did something break? Maybe. Explosion? Excellent, the system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Why are they using the word unmolested?
Assuming this place works like Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at first sign of trouble.
I promise. Wish me luck. Translation. Why are they using unmolested? Like, that makes me so not like it.
Well, nothing for it but to sit tight.
Then we sit tight, I guess.
I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned.
Huh?
I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned.
That's translation is strange.
Like chronic corruption and overview. Sounds like studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat application of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charleon's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on a star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alfino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it.
Good. I should have liked to meet the young Alfino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore.
Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium.
I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon marks. My peers at the Studium of Eldesion convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged.
Good gods, an Archon thesis. I shuddered to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray?
Yes, Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out?
Blip. Initializing. Scanning for registered user.
I'm the user.
User not found. To proceed as guest, please complete biometric authentication.
Go. You have lot of full royalty. You can do it. Surely.
Blip. Verifying. Bloop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. Hehe. Nice.
It never ceases to amuse me. Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Toga and Unei said as much when they granted me this gift. Until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for icon corruption.
Blip scanning. Bloop. 1 item found. Icon corruption and overview. The report is logged by the author. Please state password. Hehe. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell us the nice note. Tell the nice note the password.
So we are gonna need to search for password. Right, let's see. Glory to Allegan. Wrong password. Hehe. Long live Emperor Zande. Bro, that's not the password.
Blip blop, password incorrect. Please try again.
Confound it.
Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, Banana. Sesame, open. Password. God damn it, don't use that as a password. The notion that the password could be something so innate would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh, what did that thing just call me? Bro, I'm a maid. Wildrose. Wildrose. I'm a maid. You can call me that. Flip-flop, password incorrect again. We warn that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. No, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be tasked for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax the machine into cooperating, it is them. Let's get them then. Come, let us bear the note back to Rising Stones. Let's go! Yeah, I got more XP from exploring than the quest. God damn it. Flip threat detected. Garahatia seems eager to bear the note away. Let's go then. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rembroes did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assume you my personal... Nevertheless, I assure you, my personal to seek his help is not pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. Let's go then! Hey, look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Let's go! This is gonna work. Definitely gonna work. Where do we go? Yeah. I need some cash. All the teleportation will drain my money, my gil that's left. I will need to do some gold farming, I guess, at some point. To financially support myself. In-game. Wonderful news there. Totoro contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here, even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Krill? Yeah, what happened there? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial Legion in the province have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the third is the third a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Why? Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements meanwhile remain shrouded in mystery. We are hoping that Tancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such times as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so think in the path of the Imperial withdrawal from Grimly, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions amongst the peace tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsas in particular, struggling in their efforts, and Alfino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them.
I can't read already.
So long as we are dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop the treatment for tempering, then anything is possible.
Which is why we must succeed.
And on a cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable? In Dawn's respite, I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives.
Let's go then! We wait for Sid. We just go and wait. Destination. Please be voiced. The more voiced there are, the less I need to struggle with reading. Stop, Sid! Sid! My friend! It's been a while. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we have had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you would be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Huh? I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secret of traversing the time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you want my help with something. What is it? Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step you need to find the password to the Elegance report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying password. Oh really, they can crack password that fast? I know it. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing Tombstone from Rambroes. It contains an elegant dictionary. Ooh, interesting. Good thinking, I transferred the information to the terminal and set it to work right away. Let's go! Gonna crack the password in like 5 minutes. Quantum computing technologies. Actually did crack it. Ah, look! Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Password is password. Freedom. Password is freedom. God damn it.
Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness?
I would, my lady. Yeah, they cracked the password quite fast. Note, open report entitled Icons Corruption. An overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Bloop, opening report. The security is tight, apparently, for them. This report seeks to provide an overview of mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alternation of ether of the soul. Bam. That ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than other. But when subject is exposed to ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh, I see. So if we take the darkness, the soul ether switches to darkness more. By the way of example, exposure to the ether of Fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Oh, I don't know this dude. Sephiroth, that's a new one. Okay, so they will... As a consequence, the subject will attain heightened affinity with earth aspect magic, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Ooh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense to Sin Eaters. The change undergone by the subject are not solely attributed to the elemental alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's soul become unreally changed or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has an effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. I see. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Huh. Having discerned the mechanism of icons corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, but in a great cost. Okay. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol they were summarily put to death. Ooh, why? You could just make them sleep and then cure them? I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cure for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Ammon. Why? If you could cure it, you could investigate it further without losing people who are capable of research. That was dumb of him. So I knew it would be fruitless. I protested the decision, and for my impertinence I have been stripped of rank and the title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of icon corruption. End recording. So yeah, they just change aspect of soul, ether, and then that's it. So, not even the Allagan were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motives Lord Ammon's decision.
More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate the tempered soul, I fear it would do enough but diminish the individual's fanatical fate. Indeed, it may well intensify it. We need to realign Ether. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were, so there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. Make them remember. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the indeterminates of false fate, which had come to determine the individual's thoughts. My brain is breaking. I see, the theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memories transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home, culminated in literal bloodletting. Oh yeah. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for the cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magic, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests with the space of few days. Hey yo? In theory, it would be no different from how we identify the password. But it will take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whatever argument would be able to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from person-minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strived for freedom. Not unlike the members of certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Magitek terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Let's go! We are simulating stuff now. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Of course I'm gonna help. Why not? I don't wanna help them. They can use technology on their own. Alright. Well, Grahatia and configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies, namely ceruleum, to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers to go on a gathering spree. Okay. And I'm just gonna do other one? In that case, I'll trust the analysis with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. I don't even know what that is.
But I'm gonna get that. Take them to the Sky Steel manufactory in Ishgard and the Sterilium processing plant in Tanalan. People there will give you what we need.
Yours is well-known face in policy, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Tanalan.
Alright. I'm going to the other one. Okay. So that's there. Good, good, good. Very good. Not far. At least this one's easy quest. It's in there? Am I right? Yes, I am. You stand in the Sky Steel manufactory. What is your require? Give me cash. All of it. So you're after Sterilium. In that case, please present a note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Huh? Oh, why is the engineer there? Like, bro, why is your engineer in different location? Why can't he just give me good stuff? Alright, we go there. At least it's not that far. At least it's not that far. Is it? Wait, where? There he is. He's gonna be like, go bring me something something. E-tag. Sterilium, you have come to right man. Fair warning though. The price has shot up on account of uncertainty with Empire. So I hope you have got the coin. Bro, I don't need a coin. I have this. I see. Well now, a promissory note from the ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as a gold to me. Good. I could make a copy of that. Oh no, this is not gonna end well.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Of course. Well.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Yes.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Are we gonna fight the whale again?
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yeah, he's all around the place.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
You know, just looking around. Chilling.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Yeah, it could do a lot of things.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
That's good. I got it for free. I got the free stuff.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Let's go. Full support. Hey yo, that's a lot of technology. A lot of processing power. Like, are they gonna use them like to parallel processing? Or I don't know how the technology work in there. But I guess the more the better.
Who would have thought cerulean weighed so much?
Put it in inventory.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
I didn't even need to accept it. They basically gave it to me. They threw help at me.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
We got the good stuff.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
I know. I'm like that.
We've also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Who? Oh, this dude.
It's been a while, hero.
Nero, did you lose some weight?
Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Yeah, surely.
But
I think he lost weight.
That which eluded even the
He looks smaller.
Allergens, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Nero is like, yeah, I'm kinda smarter than you, Sid.
She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
Oh. Still Nero is like, I'm still smarter than you.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
This research will be a stepping stone to that
This
illustrious
dude.
achievement.
This dude like, yeah.
I'll do a tenth of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
This dude. He's like so self-centered.
Ready? Let's begin.
Yeah. He's a funny man. When he's on our side. The technology is quite advanced, it seems.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
2 business days. But today is Sunday. Imagine it actually found the solution right away by accident.
It's overloading.
Oh no, it's gonna explode. Guess you need better cooling. That's why you need water cooling.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Bro, if it explodes we don't get results. Just use water cooling, bro. The mice.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
But it's gonna explode and then you don't get any results.
There.
You didn't get the results because it exploded, but there was results. They have like save data, archives, something.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded.
Huh?
It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Actually memorize that? That was gibberish. So they should have like hard drives to save data. No logs.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
You can fix it, Wedge.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Like just fix it.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
If it works.
My friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
10 billion Jill.
Thank you.
Good. Let's go.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I hope you memorized it correctly. You should write it down. Elsa has only one thing on her mind. Okay, give me a second. Start by cleaning this place. You know? Because I will be right back. Enjoy. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue this. Elsa has only one thing on her mind. Gaboo.
At long last, we have what cure.
In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such times as we put it to the proof, but I am quite confident.
Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gaboo. His symptoms are relatively mild.
It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. As long as you exercise due caution, it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. It should be fine.
Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine.
Okay.
Without further ado, then let's make for Limsa. We have kept Gabu waiting long enough.
Let's go! Save Gabu! I can just teleport. So where do we go? That should be correct, please. Yeah, let's go. Gabu.
Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Go, Gabu. We will definitely save him. He's fine now.
Apologies for the wait.
No need to apologize.
Gabu, have you been good?
Yeah, he fine.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
Just like me.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, unexpected.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Aww.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yes. Definitely.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As
Master
you say,
Matoya.
both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Are they actually gonna do it outside?
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well,
Do we
I,
need to
for
get
one,
ether?
would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Good. She's gonna help us. I like that.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Good. Let's do that. But why are they doing it outside? They could... Like, no, we are not gonna go to good location. We are gonna do this outside. Me with a lot of ether, just standing aside.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
Explosion! Imagine.
Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
True.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
Like, the thing is, why couldn't they prepare beforehand? No, let's blast the magic outside.
It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Alright, we wait.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Surely you will.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Well, this seems as good as a spot as any to have a rest. You should search for a bench to sit on. No, let's rest by standing. In random place.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Yeah, be better than you. Well, if any consolation, she's aware of your work. Don't tell me, tell her. She will be happy.
I should, I know.
And he's shy.
Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
I don't think so. I think she tried. She's a bit tired.
Alize, are you all right?
Should be resting. Did something happen?
Did it work?
Maybe. Or something actually happened and it's terrible news. No, everything's fine. He's smiling. So it's all good.
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh, he's back.
Gaboo!
Booga! So everything went well. That's good. It's going too well. Suspiciously too well around us.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
This voice change.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
His voice definitely changed.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Good.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes,
yeah, but it takes a lot of energy, I guess.
all of them.
Yeah, we just need a lot of energy.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether.
Yeah, exactly.
And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
We just need to advance.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
But at least we
All of which
now
is to
have
say
some.
that we cannot save everyone.
We can save some of them now.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Let's do this. Let's do it.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first.
Yeah,
but
bro.
I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Alright. We go visit her.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Good. Nope. Trace of furry smile is visible on his tallest lips.
As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for the cave.
Okay, we just go to the cave. Oh, it's gonna be a long ride again. So it's this one. right one, right path. Horse, go! I will unlock flying at some point. I will. But for now, we just ride. You know, relax. Relaxing ride. Just to get there. Nah, if we ride on the ground, it's faster. I just need to get there. Wait, let's zoom in so I can see where I am. I wish there was a faster way to get there, but I don't see any. Oh, there seems to be some unlocked. Some that need unlocking zones. But I'm not going to bother with them. Wait, cave was that way. Yeah. Oh, there's a fate. I don't care. They look quite 55. I'm 80, so that doesn't really bother me. Just need to get to the cave. It looks... Oh yeah, we go there. For a second I thought it looks different, but no.
I take you ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well.
Yeah. Go meet her, Ishtola. She's not gonna beat anyone. Surely.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
No, you did not.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
No. You need to help us.
Scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
You took my name?
Oh, you did. So like.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor?
Exactly.
And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
I'll have to know you, big mouth. Truly, you messed up.
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Ooh, that's a good one.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
nice of me. Grahatir is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Technically, he's older than you.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
We need more porksies.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Truly.
That you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So
Royal
I just
blood.
need to create porksies with the power to stir the soul.
Easy job for Master Matoya.
Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porksy, as it were.
Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
This is not gonna end well. Why? Because you never create something that can create its own copies or similar things.
Alright. Off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh. There should be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you, and consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, you'll do it. Good girl. Now if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the maker's quarter. I'll send one of my porogos to let you in the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go.
I can't make voices correct today. Maybe I'm tired. Who knows? Anyway. Are you... okay. Fastest way. Teleporting and going... and then going from there. Alright, I just need to go forward. Easy. just wondering. If she's gonna make like Porksy mother that make Porksies, it's gonna backfire 100%. Because whenever they make something terrible is gonna happen. I might be wrong, but I have huge suspicion that something terrible is gonna. But for now, let's see what the frog doing. Greetings, Rabbit, and welcome to my good Mr. Relic. Purorogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a place dedicated to the making of familiars, along with the cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be held. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a room, in over 15 years, and will I regret be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. That's a dungeon. Yep, but really, that's a dungeon. I'm going in. Do I go in as... yeah, I'm going in as tank. If it's gonna be long, then I might switch to healer. But otherwise, we tank. I need to figure out what else I need to level up till at least 80 for next expansion. I might go with Samurai maybe, or Dancer. White Mage will be one of the things I need to level up for next. I could unlock Astrologian just so I can get all to at least 70. But it would also require Gunbreaker for the tanks to go to at least 60 or 70. That's a lot of things. There are a lot of things I need to level up. Too many things I need to level up. What is... oh... okay, I was thinking, what is flickering, and apparently this is the bug wings flickering in front of me. God damn it, I thought my CPU was dying. Do I switch to healer? Maybe? Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to healer. I can't be bothered waiting for an extended period of time. Let's go. Yep. I can't be bothered to wait. So yeah, I should definitely level up a healer as well to level 80 for next expansion, so I don't need to wait in dungeons. That's a plan. Multiple frogs, interesting, interesting.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Wait, so we need to listen to what they say? It's not gonna end well. Alright. We just end. Okay, let's go. Tank can pull whatever he wants. Okay, this is the stop place. Oh, right, it's going good. It went really good. Do we jump? Oh. Alright. I put on the big shield. Okay. Yeah, pull whatever you want. You have a big shield now. I hope it lasts. Let me put that down. Yeah, everything's fine. This seems quite easy. Why there was a frog? Who summoned the frog? Oh, it's Ninja. Makes sense. He summoned frogs. And then we go. I don't even need to use my regen. Okay, now that was nice crit. He still has some shield, good. That's nasty. I'm not sure about trajectory. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Almost killed myself. Everything's fine. Even if I die, he should be able to survive more or less. As every tank have. Let me do that. Oh, wait. I see now. I figured it out. I'm smart. Oh, damn. Not standing in that one. You need some healing, I guess? Let me do this. Okay, good. Something good? No. Oh. Alright. Wait, it's the same portal. Why couldn't it just teleport us to the right place instantly? Eh, whatever. Thank you, do your thing. I just need to know where he is. I need to move further. Oh. Bro, you didn't pull everything. We do that. And now it should be fine. It was good. It's gonna fall? Yeah. Put some fish. Oh, did they fall down? Yeah, whatever. Everything's fine. This chilly dungeon. Yeah, sense that I don't really need to bother. Like I'm too lazy to do something important. Like, yeah, press that and that and that to optimize. I'm too lazy for that today. As if I'm ever not lazy enough for that. Let me press one button and that should be more than enough. Hehe, I'm in a jelly. But he's taking damage? Goddamn. Another lift ribbit. Just a moment. Okay, tank, you do your thing. Take the shield. Bam. Another one. We start by this. Crash smash. That doesn't sound good. No? Okay, we don't stand in that one. I'm just gonna put that on. I'm too lazy. Like, bro, I'm too lazy to do stuff today. Surely. Do I need to? I thought I need to stand on it. I think I need to stand on it. I'm confused. Oh. Am I dumb? I don't understand. There we go. I'm just confused. I don't know. Okay, that's two of them. 3 of them, I mean. No! Bro! Move a bit. Let me put that on. Did they open? No, they did not open it. I'm gonna take it. Leave. Pass. I don't need that. Hey, wait for me! There we go. Yes. This should be... This should be last? Yeah. tank just go and be like, yep. I know healer is like 200 meters behind. I can't even put anything on him. Can I? There we go. It's always the paladins who run. Oh no, Spin! You're dead! And he said, split the sea of lava or something, I don't know. Ah, there we go! I'm still alive. Oh, we wait? Okay, we wait. No, we move? Alright, we move. Basically... Am I too tired to bother about even healing? Maybe I am. Ah, okay, take your heal. Bam, you're still alive, good. Beat the boss for me. That's not a boss. I think. No, that's just a big thing. Yeah. It doesn't have a big HP bar. Hot lava. Give me that. When it said hot lava, I thought maybe big attack. No, apparently not. Volcanic something. He died before. Could even activate. Huh? Did he teleport? Okay, so what do we do? Who knows? That's wait, it's a cauldron. They're making some tasty soup. Was that it? Huh? This was kinda too easy.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get this over with. Freshly cooked pig.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
So I was right, we need to kill a pig. A mother porksy. I was right to expect something like that to happen, that we will need to beat it. But I expected it to be later. Or like a trial. Wait! Did they all... Yep, they already left. At least they're waiting for me. Let's go! Tank, do all the job. You can do this alone. Show them how good tanks are. Tender loin. Oh. Well. There we go, healing. Not sure. This... Oh! I see. Gonna be like... Bam? See? I understand mechanics. There you go, your heal. You earned it. That thing's gonna blow... Yep. Why is he backwards? Don't stand there. Oh! I'm dead! I'm dead. Can I? Idea? I can't use abilities. I'm dead. I got sucked in. Yeah. You can do it, Tank. I trust you. I trust you, Tank. You can do it. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. You're fine. I am morons. Yeah, they are fine. See? See? Goddamn, how I do boss battles. Play half a boss battle, then die. Revive, stand outside. Stand outside. And just use the green to jump. I love playing as a healer. I even got commendation. I love being a healer. You die mid battle, they don't need any healing because tank is good. And then you get commendations.
There we are, quite tame.
Yeah, good.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Oh, they're empty of ether. This was so dumb.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
I don't know who could that be.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya? I dare say.
God damn it. He's like, haha, now I will remember that you used my name. Oh, that's a lot of porksies.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Oh, now we have
We
piggies.
can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
Good, good.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
That's good.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed.
Definitely.
Though I must leave this errand to you. I
He's
doubt
tired.
my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
We can
Thank
teleport.
you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
She's like joking now.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Nah.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
This was good. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are a piece in a pot. Are they not? I just can't. You can now, you may now enter Matoya's relic. Yep, don't care. Let's go. Alfino is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Laminsa. Let's go. Well then, my friends. Let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. My way of healing. Let's go. Limsa. Stop walking. Like it's all good. I die. And tank still carries. So everything is fine. I somehow enjoyed that. I will get serious when it's required. But otherwise, as long as we win, we win. Tidings for Admiral, you say she's presently receiving guests, but for Science I know she will make exception, follow me. I'm getting closer to Endwalker. I'm happy about that. My friend, what brings you here this day? We found a cure. Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for the tempering. As often as I have been in awe of your science, I would not have thought it possible. And yet, it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. Yay! You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beast man. Just chill. Even to speak does divide us. True. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our people. For those summoning and tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Bloody past. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Oh really? Peace with fishes? God damn. Since our ancestors came to these shores, some 7 centuries past, we Lumsians have been at odds with those who share our island's home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with kobolds, our history has been one of constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over sea has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the dry-stamped calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Damn, he doesn't look good. He looks ugly. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I follow suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vibrant than my own people sought to thwart me.
You speak of pirates who failed to attend the meeting.
Aye, acting though a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt to peace would founder without them.
Then just make them peace. We will achieve peace by force.
I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hylefil, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs.
Yep.
Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among the ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and Rooks with uncovering his motives, but they have learned enough of any value.
Let me go there and kill him. Leave it to us. I will kill him. For peace, of course.
If Ava knows for truth, whatever this secret wants, we will find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck.
True. We will beat something. Someone. Where is he? Alfino, where are you so far?
By the way of first step. By the way of the first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this record. If you could approach the pirates there, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers.
Why is it I who need to speak with pirates? Well, I guess I can do that. I can just beat them up. Easy. Am I right? I am right. Someone died on the floor. Let's see. So that's one. Give me more experience points and I will be happy. Oh, this dude. Curious about secret, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. But how they achieved this in a matter of some debate. As you know, the Talsocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Karakans have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whether the secret they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Or they probably working with Garlands or maybe Beastmen. Or they attacking other pirates, you know? There are multiple possibilities I could think of. We just need to find the correct one. Just need to find the correct one. I also wanna squat. Yeah. That's definitely emote. Gonna work? Yeah, do that. I'm just going. I'm just waiting for something interesting to happen. Yeah, I want to know about Sicard. Yes, a wily buggery is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and trade it for Monsket's place at Old Hyflenside. There was a time we raised the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and then them days with them. Owing to which we all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up bilge rat Sicard landing the juiciest whatever it may be. Not that the sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fish packs and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trade sea, quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sell on account of getting old or wounded or with child. And they cook it up and sell for a pretty profit, simple.
Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't that all bad. Oh, that's so sweet, even for pirates, especially for pirates. Eat egg. Hourly reminder to eat egg. Heyo. I need some action. Huh? Did someone heal me? I don't know what happened. Also... Oh, it's on a... I see. This will be fast. Damn it, I thought it was in this place, but apparently not. Where? There you are. God damn, they're waiting in the same place. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Picard turned the executioner's fortunate around with Mister's new source of income.
Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to tavern's keeper I spoke to, the crew has been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by the coin.
For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harvard Herald. The publication has been investigating the secrets of executioners' good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's ally, an interesting fact came to light. Just as executioners began to enjoy better fortune, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Balder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite our worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan or Leviathan have made a appearance of late, suggesting that the Kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them.
Oh, so... Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals?
All indications point to the conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further.
Agree. So how do we proceed?
Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy me cleaning, cleaning. We need to clean this place up. Be right back.
I am back. Let's go. Yeah, fishing starts in 1 minute. God damn. No, I'm not going. I need to finish. Or maybe... Do I take 2 minutes off MSQ and go fishing? No. We gotta finish MSQ 5-4, yeah. We finished 5-4. No fishing for now. I wanna go fishing, but I need to finish MSQ. God damn it. Anyway, Alfino has the look of man with a plan. Good. Plan is to go fishing.
Sending my inquiries, this Gondol merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as potential buyer in a bid to establish a crystal provenance. The man is due to be at Orshon's Embrace in Lower Lonosea shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Let's go!
No. I'm not going fishing. Okay. I need to focus 15 minutes so that the ocean fishing entry. And I'm not distracted. I just need to hold 15 minutes. No fishing. I'm not going to fish. I am fishing main after all, but no fishing. We are not going to fish. Why did I remember about fishing? I could still get there. No, I'm level 100 fisher. I don't need that. I do wanna get the title. God damn. No. Later. Fishing later.
Where's the Lalafell? That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck.
Wait, if he truly is linked with bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the sounds not least of all. Compared to yours and theirs, mine is unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixed with society's underbelly.
Gentile? But very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha.
Good. Actually, I noticed Graha has a similar hairstyle to my. Good business with me, cat boy. Got business with me, cat boy.
You're the crystal wholesaler.
That I am, but you're no merchant. So, what do you want the crystals for?
Don't look at us, you idiot. You give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there. That's right, I am indeed a weaponsmith. And I'm used not to be the finest materials. I bet you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Take time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it plains that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me.
Yeah. I kinda don't think it's this dude. Even I know better how to infiltrate.
It seems to be working. Let's follow them.
No, it's obviously a trap. That's obviously gonna be a trap. At least it was a short quest. Yeah. I hope I can like finish rest of the quests quite fast, you know? Bam! I wanna do some leveling. I need to get my miner up to a few levels. Let's say 80. That would be so good.
They went into the tunnel quietly now.
Huh? It should be the end of the quest. Oh, it's a cutscene. Good. Maybe I will level up my miner. Or botanist. Ah, we go with miner. We'll level 80 today. Surely. 10 hours straight mining. You won't find any finer special, not for the price.
Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap?
There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They are from Ogoromoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff as pure as it gets, you won't be disappointed. So, how much you want?
So it was not a trap, goddamn. Actually pulled it off.
Oh, Goramo, taken from kobolds, just as we suspected.
Oh, someone's there. Security? That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Double barrel pistol? Goddamn. Aiming at Alfino and Alice at the same time. I'm Sigurd, acting captain of bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, science. And we also know you have been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Come with being only true pirate's crew left in Limsa. So, we have established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? Investigating?
You are bold and reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Laminsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth.
But that's right, just to remind you, so we ain't breaking any rules here. Exactly. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying in the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operations nice and quiet, because we don't want no one taking our business. Yeah, because competition could go up. Wait, just listen to the end, will ye? For what is worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours, here especially. Hey, he respects us. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugramor and beaten bleeding Titan himself raised a mark to you when I hear the news. Exactly. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking god again. Precisely, practically your successors we are. Technically, when there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with Garland's gone, there's no one left to play or trade on, kept the beastmen. So let us have them have that, and it's only fair. Technically, he have a point. I don't want to admit it, but he does have a point. He basically ensures that the beastmen can't summon primals by stealing from them. It's a grey area. Continuous though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no law. Exactly! That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Laminsa has some other cause to hide in the cave. Well said indeed. A bloody hell. Alright, I'll meet with Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astralica. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Okay. We see. Alvino is keen to report back to Admiral.
I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was a prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Laminsa are not to be trifled with. But all well that ends well. Grahatia timely provocation had the desired effect. The Sicard had agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Laminsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral.
Let's go!
Limsa, go.
It should be... Oh yeah, it's that one. Like other quest was in front. Lieutenant Backlog, your companions have already reported to the commander room. Will you be joining them? Yes, of course I will be joining them.
Welcome back, my friends. What news?
You see, we kinda found the dude. I beat him.
So, they have stealing crystal from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides.
I kinda figured that out before anything.
Suffice to say, I accept Stickart's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness.
Okay. As long as it's the quests are short, I'm happy. Because short quests, fast XP. Even if it's a little XP. Oh, it's gonna be fight. 100% fight. It's gonna be like, I challenge you for a place of Admiral. Can I beat them? Oh, they're angry.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
He did.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Ooh. That was a terrible thing to say to pirates.
Pirates have no place.
That
Our
was...
nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. and we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
We fight for
Long before you became
place
Admiral,
of
I heard you was
Captain.
captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
Lost Bastards.
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Yeah, in a fight. 1-on-1.
A duel.
Yeah, you fight. I chill.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Gonna wanna him? Wait, do I need to? No, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be cutscene, nothing more. She's gonna die. Like there's a 50-50 at this point. He might cheat and shoot her, and then we step in to beat his ass. Ooh, that's hard to be possible. Shoot in the leg. Nice. He took the bullet to the knee.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
You lost. Oh, that's the captain.
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are.
Bloody idiots.
With your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want.
Ye want ye be.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea.
Got them.
Sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
This dude, he knows what he's talking about.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All
All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
That's good, 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 good. Finally, someone reasonable.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Hinder many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
So they will accept that. Good.
Though I had anticipated the duel, I did not foresee that Heilfrey would intervene, but full glad I am that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, Avel has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors.
Good. Yo, is this good? For the first time in long time, military course is cleared. Yeah, I can't read.
Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempts to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason.
Surely, it's not gonna end well.
You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into covenant with the kobolds.
Huh? The man shall go the bounty of sea, the kobold shall go the bounty of the land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuous, lacking in detail.
Aye, evidently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving it to claim the northern reach of Lanacea, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, the bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of vibrant poured the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand, it is present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobold's trust, even should we cure their temper.
Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place.
And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies.
Albeit, they would welcome us into their minds not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy.
Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then.
Okay.
Meaning, a high priest would need to be present to whom we could administer the cure.
Ooh, maybe.
Precisely. He is the fish I could catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on Cobalt's side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and they're my venture founders.
Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the Kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm.
The artifact Mistbread used to take goods and not lives. Aye, that would serve well done, Marshal. So friends, what think you of our strategy?
The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alyssa would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay.
Well, I'm happy to take the risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Cecilene would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less the chance to bring peace to Weidenbrand. So, I'm going to cure the priest or die trying.
I believe in you. Let's go!
And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon.
Let's go! Last 2 quests for today. I am ready. Teleportation. Wait. Where? Zoom in. There we go. I knew it. I saw it with the corner of my eye.
Alfino wasn't lying when he said I'll be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need.
Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word.
Gabu, did you follow us here?
Oh.
Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that...
The thumb? No. How did I do his voice again?
There's something important that I want to say to High Priest Express State say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright?
No, Gabu will go.
My apologies for a wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning the crystals in person, Cobalt suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled, and so in the glorious spirit of cooperation we were to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the Navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugramor mines at once.
Let's go! Hey, let's go. It should be easy. Like 2 more quests, including this one. I'm not joining Fates. Where? Oh, so we just go back there. I see, I see. Maybe it's gonna be fight Titan again. Nah, probably not. Wait, join it. I'm not joining fights. Oh yeah, this is an annoying place. Because you need to go around to get in there. Ah, I'm stuck. Like you need to go around. That door broken. Alright. The Seaterite will burst your quarry. Should he make the summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. Okay. At this all else will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, no one must die. We weaken them and let Elzern do the rest. It's time we go in. Something, I misclicked. Let's go. Oh.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Shoot him in the head. Oh.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Foxy.
We must grant her as much time as we can.
Okay, so it's time, or what do we use for progress? Killing enemies? Right, we restrain them, not kill. Okay. So let me do this. Just press one button. Could suffice. Ooh, okay, maybe I should move them away a bit. Okay, everything's working. Ooh, that's a good one. I still don't know how to trigger it. Yay, they are restricted.
Yes, it's ready. Go on, Angelo.
Was that easy? That was too easy. Something's gonna go wrong. Oh, I see. That's... We need to do that 3 more times.
The one person seated along is not enough.
We need another one. Oh, damn. I took them. Oh damn! Do I need to interrupt? No, this one. I messed up. I don't have even slightest idea what I'm doing. But that should be... Alfino, let us land Eater. Oh, that's from my hunting log, I think. That's good. It doesn't count. Oh, it actually does count. I'm getting hunting log as well. Did it? I hope so. Well, I'm taking this. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. One more. No, he did. Okay, everything's fine. What do I do? Let me... There's too many of them. Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you. Oh shit, he's gonna explode. He dead. That's interesting ability. Now's your chance. There's still gonna be one phase. Alright, please let this work. Oh yeah, I knew it. One more phase. Almost there. There, please lend me your Eater too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, take my Eater. Oh, damn. Hey, you're dead now, girl. Finished. No, bro. Oh, she took the... No, Admiral, it's too dangerous. Bro. I made my decision before I came here, no matter what it cost me. Limsa will have peace. Oh, she dead. Bro. Come here, you. Beast. I should put that on. And then... Easy victory. Gonna be mine. Huh? Oh, you... I have such a big damage. But really... Oh no, he's there. Oh damn. Almost. Cobalt drill. Surely. Just stand behind him. Oh, give me some damage. Oh, wrong button. But there we go.
Yeah, little more ether, just a little more and we can finish this.
Bam. Take the ether. Take it all.
Thank you. It will work this time, I promise.
Surely. Because it's my ether. The highest quality of it.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Go, Angela!
Definitely working. Surely. Why is it so bright?
Did it work?
Hopefully. Imagine they still summon Titan.
What?
Oh, actually not. Maybe. Be good. Everyone's dead.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Brain broken?
Why? Why would I do such a thing?
You got influenced. Oh.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo!
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
There you go. Sadness.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Yay!
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact.
Men cannot be trusted. We just need to kill them.
Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it.
Like, that's the thing. Even if he's in sound mind.
Spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
Even if he are like in clear mind.
All Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology.
It's not gonna be that easy.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
What about fish people?
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Yeah, see, they don't trust us.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Those are nice words, but...
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
Yeah, like that's the thing. They did that.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
You shouldn't do that, little guy.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Oh, she's betting her life on this.
To
Stop,
atone
Rexy.
for past wrongs. Take it. A single
Cheese.
old pact and my
Yeah,
blood
that's a lot
to
of
write
cheese.
it anew.
I'm taking a quick nap. You're not allowed to end till I return reclaimate. God damn it.
I know that
I'm at the end of
for the happiness of all
5-4.
who call Vilbrand home.
I'm at the end already. There's one more quest after this. Guess I need to continue then. Alright. But how long will be your nap, Crexy? Quick hour nap? Alright, we continue 1 hour. God damn, I can't even go fishing then. Actually no, if it's about an hour then I can go fish in about an hour. Good. Good ending. Okay, go your nap, then start your continuation of your stream, and then I'm raiding you to bring back people back to you. That's a plan. Wait, nah, he didn't shoot. He shot somewhere. But not at Admiral. Yeah. In the air. I can't let Crexy punch your door, so we continue.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
I hate how their Cobalt voices have changed from the original ones.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
There's another bullet in the pistol. Goddamn rain.
It would seem we had found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from
thraldom?
Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it will take. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I will say thank you for helping us deploy plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all of ours there.
Good. Everyone's standing in rain. I'm only one with umbrella. I'm the smart one. Alfino faces a picture equally part jubilation and relief. Dictionary, please.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Of course.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Or at least tell us what we are to expect. Yes, we run.
What in the world is that?
Good question.
A tower.
Why is it there?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits.
Nah.
One moment I was patrolling as usual.
We are not seeing anything.
It was just
You're just going
there.
crazy. Dimension travel? Surely that's what's
Yes?
happening.
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
What's going on? Like we just finished some side questing. And now
The
something.
communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
All right.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Did they advance to new technologies?
Forgive
Dimensional
my directness,
travel?
but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
I just don't know where this is going anymore. Like previously, at least I could predict some parts of what's gonna happen, but now I'm completely confused. Anyway, we just teleport there. Would be fine.
Thank you for coming so soon.
At least cutscenes are
I'll send
voiced,
for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these
but there's
infernal
still a lot of them.
towers.
Why is there a dragon?
It can't be.
Well, they actually did speed up the story to such extent that I don't know what's going on. I need quick explanation on that.
You're here, good.
Wait, I hope that's a boss battle. Oh, that would be so good. And that's the annoying one. Can I punch him in the face?
Well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
I already want to punch him in the face.
Is that Asahi?
Yep, that's him.
His body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Oh no. Is that a sarcasm?
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business is it?
Yeah.
Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Okay, he's the craziest of Asians I have seen so far.
Final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
Yep, he's completely
Honestly,
loco.
the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Well, at least his motivations are simple.
My heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because he's crazy?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Alright.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
He wants to be special. Oh no.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Yeah, already figured that out.
Destroy the world.
He's just
But
crazy.
Please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Okay, that should be interesting. Please be a boss battle. And that's how everyone died. The end.
nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Xenos wants to meet us.
Pray see to it
He's lonely
do not
with
go
his best friend.
unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in it.
Okay. So I assume we should go there. Without delaying any further.
My men will tend to the blaze.
It's a purple flame, you can't really extinguish that. Or can you?
Thank goddess, everyone's safe. We have managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden.
Who cares about flowers?
Roban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you.
No, you won't. You'll rest from what Malbro tells me. You're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest.
Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you.
Wait, what about us? Do we... oh, we go there. Alright. Guess we just go. This is like... It got interesting and now we just... Oh, just go relax, you know?
Ah, you're back too. Good. We have received reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo would read the rest to us to the first-hand account.
Surely. Oh, it's not voiced. Interesting, interesting.
No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fenneil sounds even more unhinged than his patron.
Yeah, he sounds crazy and I love it.
Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his patron mind theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this.
He also called his dragon Lunar Behemoth. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature did resemble the description I have seen of the Elder Primal.
That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fenneil would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magic. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ishtala?
I have been I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first.
Gives them piggy.
As soon as I had sufficient recovered, I travelled to Ulda and delivered the Porksy to Her Grace, along with detailed instruction on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amaja when negotiation abruptly collapsed. The Amaja claim that the number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible.
Huh? Why would they do that?
Enough is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon a friend Nils Towers. On the subject of towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusive Earthian phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as afield as Yangsha.
Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them.
Interesting.
Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with the dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove to us enlist an aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian!
Estinian? Now, just a moment. If he could be pursued to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we will struggle even to find him.
Hehe. You let me and Krill worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So, if there are no objections, we shall depart at once.
Two Lalafels going after Estinian. God damn.
Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of Porksies.
Then they would doubtless appreciate it. But might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the task ahead.
Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. It was ever the way the world often needs saving. Oh there, are you not enjoying our adventure? And I really could have done the rest. Oh there, are you not enjoying our adventure? We need some action.
Come now, I didn't say that. Well, it may not be the most carefree experience. There is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you.
Oh, bro.
A long future, mind, whenever the Telophoroi might hope. We'll stop them, won't we? Together.
He's our biggest fan, 100%. Complete. Meanwhile, somewhere in the loch. It's been only cutscenes for past, what, 20 minutes?
Scouts should have been back by now.
I do appreciate the option that voiced cutscenes are automatically played. That's such a game changer. Good option.
Thank goodness for that.
He did. Oh, he brainwashed. Makes sense, makes sense. Are we gonna fight zombies next? I do hope so. Liz is dead. Axis, we should complete it. What do you mean, nah, Bale?
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
Don't look, it's a spoiler.
I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long,
It would be too quick.
shall reign over
That's
all
what she
the
said.
land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Don't bonk me. You know that's true. But I'm happy that Xenos is back.
By strange
I wanna meet him again.
coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
And this dude is crazy now. I love that.
I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
I love crazy villains. They always are fun.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
I think he is.
My apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
Yeah.
For now, however,
He's really
I shall
persistent.
proceed with the plan.
He defied death
My lord.
to meet us again.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Oh, he's gonna get the new weapon. Why not just use your fists, Xenos? You know? Become a monk. Prove everyone that you don't need a weapon to be the strongest. %, class change. Well, this technically is end of 5.4. But since I need to wait for Taxi to return, I guess I will continue. But before that, clean up this place, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Under the breach.
Alice is waiting patiently for the return of certain scion, not least of all you.
Good news there. Tancred and Oriange have finished their tour of the Garlemald and are on their way back here, even as we speak.
This man is battle fetish, he is literally too horny for you. True. He's poke jumping the battle. Because he's bored otherwise, you know? He just wants new experiences. Maybe next time he will fight multiple enemies, you know? Hi Cookie Lina, how you doing? Okay. Hope you're doing fine. Alright. I'm definitely getting further in post-MSQ. So this should be 5-5 already. Damn. Alright, we continue.
As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They do arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say.
It's gonna be cutscenes again. Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I heard, you have been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Yeah. Well, if it isn't any consultation, I'm myself a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Thea, but I believe I speak of the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could.
As you will also have heard though, it hasn't been tales of triumph, just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat. A pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Oriange short for scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you?
Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise Roban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald.
Then mayhap you would do the same for us?
Indeed, it was just as Liz said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye I could see. The Nerva and the Ilrd, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hand of Xenos and Fondanil? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into deadly silence with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it.
Transform it? Into what?
That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Oriange, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was. Dictionary? I need dictionary for that. It was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. I see, I see. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. If Pandanil could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Probably. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks.
Another primal? Everyone's a primal at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if we turned out to be primal as well.
Well, be sure to save some for Orange, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Roban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission.
No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the... This 1-1 is messing with me. Ever since I first spied one on the way back. I can't read. My brain broke. Okay. And I'm keen to get to the bottom of this.
In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised, Krill. We need not all attend.
The Summon the Primal is just another Tuesday. Yeah, basically at this point it's another Tuesday. No, it's Sunday summoning. It's summoning Sunday. Not Tuesday, because today's Sunday. Yeah. It all makes sense. Sunday summoning. Each Sunday, a new primal arrives. Note to self. Never summon primal at Sunday.
Anyway, very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting.
I just hope there's gonna be some action soon. Oh, it's raining in this place, of course, of course. Give me egg. Reminder of egg. Those cutscenes took enough time for me to lose egg bonus. I am almost certain the new expansion has beast stripes and at least one primal. Well, they definitely have beast stripes, that's for sure. As for primal, probably. Like, what else are they use as a boss? Like, technically most bosses are primals at this point. Even like some who look like human. They might be summoned differently, but still. Oh no, it's Urianger. God damn it. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole.
As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Tancred made you feel welcome.
Well, if it isn't Dolphino and his merry band. Oh, this dude.
Orenwald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you would be away on a mission. And who to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that, it's good to see you looking so... similar. I thought you have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we, Elezen, are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Oroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye.
Nah, Alfino, you will be short.
Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, so money buried hovered over me nonetheless.
Oh yeah, she was kinda tall.
Arenwald brings out the best in Alfino, doesn't he? They both seem to so at peace in each other's company. It's almost endearing.
So, what exactly brings you here?
Oh, for Dola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out.
Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers?
Like, why are we just standing there in the rain?
Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I see you afterwards, alright?
Why are we standing in the rain?
If Fordola is going with him, that must mean...
What's the best girl, by the way? Bro. Dola. Alice is better than Alfino, but best girl's title goes to Stola. I don't care.
My apologies. As Arenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it.
She's Alice is best of the twins. What do you mean, eh? Everyone knows the correct answer.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale. Much less in
Stola is the
times of
best, I don't
civil
care
war.
what others think.
Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
It also feels like actual personal Stola is just a sassy mage.
We must use the intervening time
And?
to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate
You just need
the
to
towers.
get further in story.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
Yeah,
Luckily,
we
I'd seen
don't
that sort of thing
argue
before,
about
and
taste.
we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Glory for Garlemald.
Glory be to Garlemald.
That was close.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion.
True.
This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
They are abducting beastmen.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
We might disagree on best girl. Who's best boy?
Our
Grahatia.
scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
That's simple answer.
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
But that's because.
So the Empire is
No,
the common
Bale,
thread.
don't look. It's a spoiler for you.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
You're getting spoiled.
Lord
At least
Hayden
blur
reached
the
same
stream.
conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order
Yeah,
to force
he was in Crystal Tower.
The situation has changed.
That's where you meet him first.
Towers must come first.
But there's more.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Oh, these dudes.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
This is not gonna end well for them.
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand,
Don't question my general.
times over.
Well, I'm not questioning
won't
him.
let you down.
I'm just stating the fact that they are gonna face the trouble.
Concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Remember, Rauban is alright.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
That was long. Now that it is out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. It's gotta be another cutscene.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldvar and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
He doesn't have a
What are you
choice.
asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Exactly.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
What else is she gonna do? Stay in a prison cell? So there was no other option.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Bam.
If you finished with your touching display of
He's so
camaraderie,
dead.
I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate?
That's kind of possibility.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded.
Like, I'm expecting someone to die soon.
Apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
By my calculations,
why we've set
no
our
one
sights
has
on the one
died
in
for
Paglfar
too long.
instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Snakes with metal armor. Surely no one's gonna find him.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
That's a lie.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care.
At least Imeric is still alive. Yeah.
It means a lot, you know.
Like, he's only alive because he's staying away from us.
I know you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
Like, the higher you are on a friends list,
But
the
we both
higher
know
chance
I'd
for
just
you
be
to
another
die
soldier if it weren't for my gift.
in this
I
game.
need to be a damn sight more than that, given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Oh, this is such a dead flag. No, he will not nuke them. He will just swing a sword. And everyone dead.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
He's not gonna use nuke as new weapon.
Can you hear me? It's Tataru.
Taru?
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Oh, Estinian.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Lol.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Ishgard is it is.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may
Bonanza.
prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Yay! Let's
While
go.
you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
I might unlock Gunbreaker so I can shoot myself in the head from all these cutscenes. I think it's been 14 minutes for cutscenes and nothing else. Anyway, Alfino is keen to track down Estinian.
So, Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose.
Oh, he wants to meet Estinian. God damn. Teleportation it is. This game can be summarized as 500 hours of cutscenes and nothing. Don't forget fishing. Fishing is important part of story. Because if you're missing fishing, then you basically don't play the game correctly. Maybe it's me, but if you don't play fishing, you play the game wrong. Just saying. Anyway.
All present. Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian.
Since we are relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and I can delve into the nooks and crannies.
Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later. With or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin the Geisteel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return.
But I wanted to go to the other places. Alright. Oh, I'm actually playing Paladin right now. I'm level 80 already. Goddamn Muggles on steroids. I did suffer a lot while leveling But I actually did it. I'm level 80 paladin. That's all I needed. What about you? How is your healer leveling?
Good evening to you.
Doing post-MSQ right now, haven't touched Astro. Oh. But yeah, so one thing why I leveled up faster, a lot faster than you. First of all, I have the earring for extra XP. And second, since I have like level 95 stage, I have an extra bonus XP for like, you know. Yeah, it was a lot easier for me to level my paladin than for you to level up your Astro. So yeah. But still, I think you're making good progress. As long as it's fun.
Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Aymeric sent word that you would be attempting the meeting in Alamigo, so I gathered you have not come in search for him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
It is fun, then good. I personally think the Sage is the best healer. White Mage is second place. I should play White Mage next. Level up. Maybe. Who knows?
I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard. But as I expect you remember, he is one to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of the companions has fared better.
So no information, of course no information. Let's see. Can I... Where's the... It was there! God damn it, I'm not running around. The closest teleportation was there. Yeah, there's no point in teleporting this way. Also remember to eat eggs. We need to make egg shortage. In game. Keep the eggs coming, yeah. I get the stack of 999 eggs and then I eat them.
No sign of him.
Even if I don't level up.
Him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
No, no one knows how he looks.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to
we just
think
jump
these
out of the
meetings
sky.
are more than
True.
mere coincidence.
True. He needs to do those backflips.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
He thought
you
it was...
an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh, I can't. That's funny.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, that's so good.
I am not Alphino!
Okay, this was good.
firm friends. Perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Oh, this was so good. I can't.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come.
Oh, he
when I should see
fanboying
this
again.
legend with my own eyes.
This dude.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alizé shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yeah, he have grown. Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. He learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. I think he sees them as brothers.
Huh, good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla.
Oh?
Her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
Sounds like a dungeon coming up.
I see.
Or trial.
As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Remember Tiamat?
I see no reason why not.
I need to think about that.
Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw
Because
you overboard.
if he's like from Raid or something, I would probably have not done that.
Ugh. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Or was she one of the dragons that we saw? I don't remember their names. Well, yeah, they imprisoned 5 of them, if I remember correctly. Or was the 5 children of the big dragon? Something like that. But they... Oh! Are you talking about the dragon that was... the one we fought that was like in chains and stuff? I think there was a prison. now that I think about it, but because this was quite a long time ago. And I remembered, yeah, it was this place, I think. Yeah, it could be. I think I might. She had a dark scales. And looked more like a snake. Maybe. I might be mistaken. Anyway.
It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azalea. Azisla. But I understand that 3 of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chance to meet the Tiamat during your visit.
Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealing with her. Yeah, now I remember, that was at the end.
Well then, there is a person to ask. As far as I know, she is the only one of us who have met Tiamat face to face.
Even now she remains president of Algan Empire, let's just say it helped that Midgardson was there to introduce me. Yeah, she's the daughter of Midgardson. Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. Yeah.
I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to the close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wish to know if she yet harbors thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt we felt for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over here.
Yeah, now I remember part of it better. But yeah, it's been some time since Heavensward. Then is ready to lead the way to Tiamat.
Tiamat awaits this way.
I hope we're gonna fight her. Just need to some fighting. I actually can fly, that's interesting. I think hardest part for me is remembering names. I just can't. You're back in Heavensward technically? Nah, bro. We're bringing shadows.
My sire mortal companion, what brings thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
What do I say? We say nothing.
Ah, that my sin should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring.
Stirring? Huh? What was that word? Anyway, as to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Merecrida, our children. Stirring, disturbance. Thank you, Bale Dictionary. Bale GPT. I would say I need dictionary sometimes. The icons claimed their soul when first he manifested, and robbed of their something something.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Bahamut is primal. Yeah, there. His mercy. Accursed Ascians, well minions of darkness. Against you would profane the memory of my beloved, and stir our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Yeah.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What would thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Ooh. And what is that behavior?
To ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Oh, are we gonna free her? Could be, could be, could be. Shengi! Engi Daragon! Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but world shall have to suffice. What shall have to suffice? Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contained icons something.
You were exposed to his influence.
I can't read that fast.
That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the icon's influence, all would pay the price. Oh yeah. That would be so interesting boss battle. But it is of little matter, for ever had I strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Yeah. We are gonna free her. 100%.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speak to in earnest? Question mark.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced an annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins. I shall fight something. I shall fight for your cause. Alright. Next cutscene. While proxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraint only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Now collect 5 bear asses to free Tiamat. Alright. We're going to forest to collect some bear ass. That would be actually really funny, haha. You know what? I bet there's like side quest that has like these kind of references. Go collect 5 beer, like, you know, just to make haha funny other MMOs. Anyway, then before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find the information here? Probably, yeah. I need to look into that, maybe. Why yes, we can. We can indeed. Algans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Alright. You know where to look? Then we go. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of these shackles.
So we are gonna search for information or removing shackles?
I know Alfino and Thea. Her will well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through?
Bro?
Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took me an encouragement of brave soul that than I am to make me take the first step towards the brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat to do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look.
Mayhap, when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. She's adding alcohol to it, 100%.
And be it in debt to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not.
I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. I believe notes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as Flagship.
Oh yeah. Yes, we are familiar with it. A Eterological research facility in particular.
Yeah, that was dungeon. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel, containing small amount of my blood. Spoilers?
Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. Oh yes, I suppose that could seem rather odd to explain. Rama Bros, Oriange and I am researching the use of spirit vessels in transference, not only for memories, but the traits of certain bloodline, and so I keep one at the ready, should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, notes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I pose that they will do the same for you, even if in the absence of, well, the rest of me, it seems worth a try, at least.
Agreed. We will take good care of it. Yeah. To the flagship then.
Let me kill something! Just, you know, let me kill something. I haven't killed anything for, what, more than an hour. Thank you for headbutt, Bell. I needed that, you know? For the times I need killing. This is alternative. But I still wanna kill something. Also, where do I go? Oh, to the side, of course. There we go. I just need some killing!
Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not attempt it to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify a relative node, or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvince and compare nodes prior to proceeding.
Bro, I'm gonna break everything here. Just let me break everything. Then she fine. She released. And then we fight. Sounds like a plan. Huh? Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat unit. Proceed. Nah, bro, we don't do that. Maladorious node. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzz. Explodes. Last one. Should be somewhere. I need one more. At some point we should unlock pulse that. At some point I need to unlock everything. Like I occasionally do unlock dungeons. But that's it. I need to do a lot of unlocking. Although I did unlock a few raids, at least later ones. And I will say Eden raid is quite good. At least you can... Yeah. That's the thing. Like, if you ask me, when you get when you decide to buy the game, I really recommend getting to Eden raid. It's a good one. Also 2B's raid. Those two raids are like really good. And they are level 80 raids. So yeah. Blip blop, warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. I think I accidentally released the dragon. Maybe. Just maybe. Fire. Where? There he.
I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything?
I did node which smells like burnt hair. Yes, search node which... Dragon restraining. Yep, this one.
Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed a node of which Graka spoke. And it was... erupting, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look.
Okay, we go. I need to check how far am I. Because if I'm like really close to finishing, I might actually be continuing and finishing post-MSQ today. Oh, you back here, Craxy? Good. I might be finishing post-MSQ today. No, it's 6 AM for Craxy in the morning. Alright. Bleep, do you wish to operate dragon restraint mechanism? Blip blop, you do not have required access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief, technologist and members of royal family.
Or these with vessel full of royal blood, perhaps.
Okay. Stab it. After all cutscenes. New user detected, commencing biometric authentication. Bloop, authentication complete. User identified as member of royal family. Please state your name. Nah, bro. I'm the member of royal family. Bloop, welcome to the backlog. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. I am the royal family. You bow to me. Error, unable to disengage restraint on a specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. God damn it.
A system update. What do you suppose it is asking of us?
You know, I could smash. Oh, I wanna press this. I could hazard a guess. To smash it to pieces. That's an update.
No, that I do understand. You can go first.
User agitated detection. Initiating guidance program. Beep, bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the control center system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. We can do roulettes if you want to push some buttons. I first finish this. Then. Maybe.
So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received required system update, as far as I can tell.
I'm finishing post-MSQ today. That's it.
Until which time it will float. This proving nonsense.
User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating plagiation protocol. Loop, I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process.
How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it.
Let's go! I'm gonna quickly check. Okay, I have 6 quests to finish. I'm gonna finish this. The restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Bloop, guiding user to terminal. This way, please. There are 6 quests. I'm gonna finish. That's for certain. Oh, and then we watch the trailer. Eureka. Nah, bro. Don't do it. Yeah. What are you grinding? Good. I will call you back when I'm ready to watch trailer.
Let's see. According to terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. There I ask which version you are employing.
Why? Software version 42.002, of course. Flip-flop warning error detected in data management system. Estimate time required for update 5 years, 1 day. Nope.
That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraint instead.
Bloop, the proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate.
Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much, as long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through.
Oh, you're gonna do MSQ? Good. Do it. You need that. Anyway.
Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we have made any progress. I would say so, yes, it does. It will require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles.
Anyway, I'm maybe around if you guys... Yep. Yeah. If I finish and I still have time, then maybe. Then maybe we do that.
It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Irahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and Herkin fought against the Algan Empire, both sides were put dancing to the tune of Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stroked the fire of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows.
Give me a sec.
Alright. All that the Asians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Pandneil? Will you try and reach out to him too? Nope. Enemy or not, I want to understand him. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly after I have wiped the smile off his face. Enemy or not, I want to understand him. I just wanna punch him. But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say, we oblige him. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if they put the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view companions as weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alfino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Let's go! So we did that. That's a far way. I just need to go back to that side. If I encounter dungeon, I'm just gonna switch back to healer because faster Qs and so on and so on. We need to play that way. Surely. Around that bar. I'm falling down! With this angle I should land correctly. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There we go. Just as calculated.
Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of stone with him. I take it from Alfino's absence that he's needed elsewhere.
Yes. Give all the information.
Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition.
Our readings confirm that her aetherical balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effect of the tempering completely.
Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance.
Okay. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as the equal rather than God. Might that have made a difference? Probably.
Now that you mention it, it very well might. We would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alfino to disengage the restraints, electrical dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo.
Pixie! Ah, such warmth, the frost that shrouded my soul, that begins to thaw. But what are these? Visions of day long forgotten, of war with the man of Alagan. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its prep-tempered state is awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Yeah, we trust you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of time past. That could end terribly. Tell me of Bakhmutan Asians. Tell me of your war with the man of Alak. Tell me history.
Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own land, they brought fire and death to Mercresidia, our home. The tale began when Bakhmut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search for the place to make our array. Beyond the southern ocean we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercresidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest. In of the tree, surrounded by a natured boundary, Bakhmut and I had found a place to raise our young.
Okay. Good. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Arlean scholar Rurusha. He posits that the man first settled on the southern continent toward the end of Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. Only she were with us to hear the tale from the Tiamat herself. And?
Again, Angelo. When first the children of men arrived on our shores, no food did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of Dragonkin, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet, as days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land among themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their number grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to cover the territory of their fellows. Ere long men fought men, blood was covered with blood, and none could see an end of the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entered and treated us to intercede in their conflict. Bahamut agreed, and with him pressing over the affair of men, the land knew peace once more.
Okay.
Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the man of Alagan slew my beloved, and I, in my enraged sorrow, headed the environment toward of the Asians. The rest thou know only too well.
Big sad.
But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'd rid the world of the Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice.
Fine sentiment. But you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Okay. It's gonna fail.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over...
Keep going, Alice. The magic is working.
Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I have only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with your sangras, this will work.
Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require.
Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
Okay, it's gonna be cutscene. Everything gonna break. And then... damn, it's gonna be fight. Am I correct? I am correct.
Almost there.
Oh, that's a lot of ether.
This is it, Angelo.
It's actually working. No way.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip grows weak.
More? We need more.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
It didn't work. Or maybe it's gonna like mess up unlocking and then something happens. Answer me this, child of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner? Probably. If you give us
Many
the ether.
have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live a still of evil. You too would wish this, I know. And I shall do as I must. Better, yeah, it didn't change, I thought.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
How hast my gratitude, little one? Okay, I will just say it. Face actually picked up the end. Okay. Because I'm getting through these missions faster. They are shorter, I should say. Still a lot of cutscenes.
And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Okay, is it gonna work? Or something breaks? Something breaks, 100%.
Ooh, the dragon is free. Wait, why is she green? She changed color. Bakhmut, my beloved. Oh, she's controlled. God damn it. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. I think she's still controlled a bit.
By the gods!
Or not? Or maybe she's vengeance against Ascians then. Okay, it looks like everything's fine.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Surely.
Understood, we're on our way.
Okay. So actually it worked out. Good.
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh. Good. So we are fighting dragon. Just as I
He flies
predicted.
for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Good. I'm ready for a fight.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Oh, he's gonna ride the dragon. God damn it. He's like, I'm so cool. Oh, for a second I thought he jumped over. Like, no, actually, he actually landed on dragon. God damn it. Alright. Well, I'm sure your departure to join Estina and Tiamat in battle would be wise to gather a full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Okay, I'm gonna take cash. Okay. Be right back, and then we go fight. Surely. Let me clean this place. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. With Lunar Bahamut bound for Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. Good. We need that help. Okay, there's 5 quests. I can finish this quickly. Surely. I have already sent the word to others. We are to rendezvous in Ulda, at the Halls of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on way. Okay. We collect him, and we fight. And then we win. And then few more quests with a lot of reading, I guess. And after that, I will be at Endwalker. God damn! I might actually finish Endwalker before August. Good. Conquered. Now I know some of you could do with rest, but I'm sorry to say that Teloproroi have another plans. Uggle 3 is already under siege. I can't read the names. Okay. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive efforts, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Oh, Pippin! Well,
Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiation, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear that Ulda has not abandoned Amaja.
Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh. Goddamn Pippin. No, that's not a Paladin. Lalafell. Goddamn, I can't. My brain.
Your Grace.
Marshal Turnipin had made provisions from such an exigency and was ready to depart at the moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of investigation. Nor is Ulda alone in this resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalat. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we faced not only the might of Imperial Legion, but Lunar Behemoth and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means unassured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Behemoth, none of the Amaja show any signs of tempering. Strange, but Primal would turn down a chance to claim new trolls. Unless it is incapable of doing so, Primals are not one to serve a master, Asian or otherwise. It may well be Lunar Behemoth differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered.
Maybe.
If that were true, anyone could fight him, and they and others like here wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone.
Ooh, but maybe it's a ploy.
By that as it may, Lunar Behemoth remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able.
Let's go! I'm ready for a dungeon.
I meanwhile shall continue to cooperate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you.
Let's go!
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities.
Well, I for one am inclined to do as Her Grace requested. Lest we forget, Arenwald and Fordola are in Pagletin,
on reconciliance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Let's go. Indeed. To the airship, then. Let's go to the airship. I'm ready. My plan is simple. Get there, beat the hell out of everyone, and then good. Really? I need to... God damn it, airship. How do I get to airship again? I don't remember. Pull the airship. Why couldn't I be just... Okay, there we go. Like, why couldn't I just teleport where I need to teleport? Nah, you need the airship. This one, no. There we go. Greetings, we have been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Pugleton at once. Pugleton now accessible. Okay, I'm going. First of all, switch, ready, go, clear, go, join. E-tag. Insta-Q. Good. Now I hope the tank is good, and I can just die and be moral support. Where the less DPS? I can't even eat egg. Eat egg. I need to spin to win. There we go. I needed to spin to win. Light party. Good, good, good. I would actually prefer if it was trial, you know? I see, I see, I see. Asian Merman, you shall torment my children no longer. Let's go. Okay, let's go. First things first, do that, do this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do this. It didn't work. Also, it's warrior, so good. Because warrior basically means self-sustain. I don't need to worry. Although, let me put some good stuff on him. Bro, you forgot one last dude. Whatever. This dude is annoying. Like, could someone kill... Nah, sure, go fight the dragon. Go fight the dragon while I deal with this dude. I don't... Okay, I don't care. Apparently you don't need to kill that dude. I don't know anymore. I guess I'm just gonna stay here, under the dragon. Do I? Alright, we deal with the dragon.
I'm using this just so I can regen my MP. Okay, for this one you don't care about anything except killing dragon. Big dragon. To unlock next location. I see. Put that down. I think it's in range. Let's go. Oh, that's a cobalt, I thought. Yeah. I see. And the first boss. Am I gonna die? Surely. Surely I am. Take that. Ooh, nice. I don't like this. I think I need to... Oh yeah. Okay, good. Now we move. Oh, damn. He failed. And he dead. I wasted MP. Even I don't die that fast. Bro, you're a turner. Meaning, how are you worse than me? Did I upgrade it? Hopefully yes. Yeah, looks like it. I need... Wait, that's not lightning. Okay. Oh, it was. Good. How is he die? Okay, that Viper is shite. Bro is even worse than me. Maybe you could stop dying. Returners. He's gonna get attacked straight to the face. This dude. I'm calm. So what are we getting? I might need this. Just maybe. Huh? Who said that? Oh no, wait, it's voiced. Bro, could you be a bit slower? I need to catch up, you know? And I also need to catch up. I don't have so many movement abilities to catch up. Okay. Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. And that should kill them. Good. Ooh, nice, 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 nice.
Oh, no, you don't.
I can pass that. Oh, did I get? Yep, good, good. I'm not standing in there. Hehe. See, I'm not that dumb. Standing. What was that? Anyway. Who cares? Bam. Oh, there's multiple. Why are there so big? There are so many big dragons. There's 2 of them. Maybe? I'm not standing in anything. I am maybe a bit confused about my whereabouts. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. That battle just run. Yeah, okay, I don't care. He can survive, I guess. I don't really need to care then. Okay, to the side. I figured that one out. Simply. Middle one. Oh, that was wrong button. I wanted to shield. Good. Good, good, good. Yay! Just in case. Or did we need to... Oh, I see. This one. Bro! Would you... I can't. So... They followed the tank. And this... dumbass... Did I not rescue? Yeah, I did rescue. How are you? How the fuck are you dying? How am I not dying when they are dying? Okay, to do that, do this, stay in position, cast for like 6-7 seconds, because some... Oh, I actually managed to do that. I'm so good at this game. And if this dipshit dies again, I will let him die. Bro, you are a returner. Don't die. From simple mechanics that even I can understand first time seeing them. I just want to say, don't stand in mechanics. Like, is that hard to do? I know I might be terrible at this. Because I haven't been in this dungeon, but still. And why? Nope, you run ahead, you die. I don't care. You're not a tank, you decide to run ahead, you die. If you take aggro before tank, You can die. See, this tank good. He don't bother me. He good. He just do what he needs to do. This Viper, on the other hand, they stand in mechanics. No? Oh, I'm gonna take this one. That's my dragon. Tom? He took my dragon. F him. Well, tank is somewhere far away. Yeah, bro. Nice story. Don't stand in mechanics. Is that too much to ask? I know I also can't see shite because there's a lot of enemies grouped up, but really, just don't stand in mechanics. And they are not that fast to be hard to react to. Even with my slow reaction speed, I can react to them. Good! Okay, if tank goes in and fights, I don't care. I'm watching. Lunar Behemoth. Is that the last one? Because if it is, we actually did fill in this quite fast. Also, healer is mostly needed for trash mobs, not bosses and so on and so on. Wait, is he dead? No. Oh. I think they killed the wrong one. Well, we see. And... oh, they didn't start. What a surprise. I was ready for tank to be already in. Go. Do your job, tank. Do whatever. Alright, this should keep them alive for the next 10 seconds. See? I knew it. Do I need to destroy them? Oh, I'm alive. So those are not good. I think this one... yeah, good. Oh, another one. You will get this. That's not a crit shield. I need crit shields. Heat egg. Do I? Yeah. Did someone die? No. Everything's fine. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you're still alive. Just don't stand in mechanics. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. This god. Yep, I'm dead. Alright, this dude. I'm so not sure. Okay. At least he didn't attack before getting out of there. Like this dude is... Like the thing is, even I am better at reading mechanics than he is. And that's... There's something about. At least they're doing some damage. And I still have a few seconds. Okay, first things first. Second, third. And I'm putting this on myself. I don't care. Everything's alright? Yes, everything's fine. Good. Just in case. Okay, you can LB him maybe? Oh, they used LB. Good. Good tank. I assume victory was because of tank. Thank you. Goddamn Viper died like 5 times. I died 0 times. What does that say? Returners are worse than Sprouts. Let me check. Pass. I'm leaving. And I got accommodations. Good. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your depths. By your deeds are we set free, and we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragon of Meretidi hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Good. The question is, what now?
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Yeah, they kinda did. You should also choose us as friends.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Yeah, good. So, we are making friends now.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Good, good. We would be proud to call you our allies, then let us put the past behind. We said this.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury.
Yes, nice. So we are
I
basically
shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day. And
basically
rally
we are
as
making
many
allies.
as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
Okay, okay.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Let's go! I'm excited to finishing this. Human quest. Same time earlier inside the Paljas Tower. Sometime earlier. Same time earlier. Yeah. Sometime earlier. Okay. That doesn't look good. Wait, what? Oh, I see. They're used as sacrifices to power towers. Makes sense. I was thinking that they are used as sacrifices to power, but not in this kind of way.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Yeah, definitely.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
That will not help. Oh, damn. He dead.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Okay. That's not good. Definitely not good. I think they started countdown of something. Well, someone is gonna die. That's it. That's Ifrit. Oh, he's dead.
We came together and we're leaving together.
They are dead. God damn it. No, they survive. Okay. Alfino? Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandinel. We have dealt his schemes, a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. A celebration I celebrate, and celebrate I will, when we have received word from Arenwald's safe return. Yeah, about that, Alfino. You may now enter. Yep, don't care. Okay, there are 4 quests. I'll be right back. I need to get some food real quick. Be right back. Alright, quick sandwich break done. Let's finish this. Alphino is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Palga with the Sultana. Wait, it should be cutscenes now. More or less. Please be voiced. Oh, it's not. Anyway. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day events with Pippin and her grace.
Brave Scions. Would that I could treat you to hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Frontistery.
Your grace, whatever is the matter.
As our troops withdraw from Belgrand, they came upon the two scouts sent to a nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other.
Oh no. God damn it. I must go. Forgive me, your grace.
Oh, this is not gonna end well. He dead. Can you tell us of Aranwell's condition, your grace? The wounded goat.
Enough said that it is grave. The surgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only be underfoot. Yeah, Estina, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me.
Let's go.
Very well.
Thank you. The rest of us will see that relevant people know what took place in Pagalaton.
I can't pronounce the name of place. I hope I can finish this in about an hour. Faster would be better.
Come on then.
Half an hour would be really great. But alas, I don't think it's gonna be that fast. Especially since cutscenes and all that. No. Oh, I mean, I see. Ruby Road? What is this place? Maybe? I don't know places. I know Limsa well. Better than this. The place? Nope. Then this should be the correct place. Yep, it is. I just need to get there. Confusing? Alright, this should be simpler to understand. Zoom in, as they say. When you don't know where to go, just look at the map, zoom in. And if you still can't understand, then good luck. Another one to come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demililot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait.
What did Master Demililot say? Tell me his exact words.
Enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. Let the surgeons do the work. Let the surgeons do the work.
But you're right. Forgive me. When we said on our farewells to Arevald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Yeah, bro. That was such a red flag. Red flag.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
So, what happened?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
He will survive, surely.
May we see him?
Better not.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Still, like... Alright.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself.
You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Yeah. People die.
All the time.
I was like, people die.
And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
There we go. Sadness. What we needed to end the chapter.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll not be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
They die with people. No, actually they live on. Even if people die. At least some dreams that are worth fighting for. Yeah.
I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others.
Her Grace invite the Scions of Seven Dawn to join her in the Magnet Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them?
Huh?
Trio?
We will.
He can't count. He mean, oh yeah, he means Estonian, probably. But he was not standing next to us, so maybe not. Who knows? Let's go.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
And then he spoke for 2 minutes straight. Or 2 hours, who knows.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Makes sense.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Oh yeah, brainwashing,
The situation
of course.
in Garlemald is indeed troubling. I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Yep, every primal is there.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Companies, Your Grace, is that wise? Tell me where they are. I'm already ready to fight. Already ready.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Yeah, we are making alliance with Beastmen.
This was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
I'm ready. Let's say next cutscene.
Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones.
Let's go!
And that includes you, Alfino. Arenwald is in good hands here.
Yeah, you can't do anything actually. Of course, you would doubtless mock me of racing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Grill know to expect us. A hot bath and healthy meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available.
Early. Oh, Stataru. Hey yo! Some food and bath. For Alfino.
It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do.
Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krill in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you?
Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldestrian woman. If I refuse, she would only pursue me.
Yeah, she knows how to find Estinian for some reason.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Alright, Rising Stones. Let's go. Bam, ba bam. I need to focus. There's like few more quests. Four more quests, I think. Just focus. Complete focus. I need to finish it fast.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
No way. But they will not involve themselves.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Oh. Directly. But the thing is, it was at the end of Dragon War Song, but technically Crystarium, but I'm not sure if she spoke directly to us. I'm not answering that.
Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
I can't remember.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
It's the other way around.
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Yeah, that's also the thing, like...
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Yeah, it's been, like, really long.
Could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication?
We still did hear the...
While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct,
thingy.
I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
What was it? Do you hear Phil or... Hear Phil think? Yeah, that's what I don't know. But we did hear that. When...
Resolved though I am to go,
we saw the final day.
believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
My brain broken. I can't think. It's already been what, almost
we
6.5 hours.
on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star.
Too much information.
One in which we Scions may play a telling part. Yet we are but few in number.
Destiny,
and so I must
join
ask
us.
you again. Will you join us?
Perhaps. Join him yourself, you know. My little brother.
See the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Yay, he joined it.
Thank you, Estinian.
Aww. Alfino is happy.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
At least those cutscenes are voiced. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Like, they are long. God damn, he's collecting weapons. And cool weapons at that.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
No. He needs better weapon.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Yeah. I can beat you at your own game.
Seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
I wanna beat him.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
His fist. Imagine.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Show me the weapon! I wanna see the weapon. God damn it! Now I'm curious. They specifically make a tease of that.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Tancred got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, but because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot. More accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, paths to fill, streets to wash, doors to replenish, and the list goes on. This is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the Scions who risked life and limb like poor Arevald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to complete shamble now, would it? But that's enough of my mom rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Okay. That's 5. That's 5-5, I think. Yeah, that's 5-5. And now I need 5.55. God damn it. Let's go. Also, I can tell you are itching to take fight to the Toloporoi. Go!
Ah, there, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you come hoping for tidings from Krill. I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Perhaps, she say, lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part of Hori, Boulder, and the others. Meanwhile, the talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with Amalja, Redania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not.
Actually, yeah, that's surprising.
All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with Toloroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard.
Let's go! Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested.
We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda?
I believe the intention is to share news, recent developments, and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Toloporoi. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in fight against our common foe.
So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold. at a single stroke, an ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of the Urza will be represented. Let's go!
To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay.
Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace.
Let's go!
Well, now that we have accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend?
I move that you and Stoll lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be historic moment.
I don't wanna go. Let them go. I think we have all played our part in the little endeavor, don't you, Taya? Okay, and then we go. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the condition of our defensive efforts.
I am not coming either. Aymeric will be there, and I rather not be interrogated.
Very well then, while those with the mind to hold the fort get on while withholding it, let's just the rest of make for Alamigo, shall we? Alright. I need to finish last quest. I hope this is the correct way. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, it should be straight ahead. Look, as long as cutscenes are voiced, I think I can hold it. We have been expecting you. Oh, some few guests have arrived. Yeah, let's go. As long as it's voiced and I don't need to read, I can do this. Because it's been 6.5 hours. Goddamn, I'm tired. But I'm so close to finishing. I can't stop now. Oh no. Everyone is attending, I see.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Yeah, surely.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think.
If
Oh!
Merwib truly intended to
Ponder,
bombard
consider,
the
think.
towers, she would have done so by now.
Isn't that Hydaelyn?
Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Oh, no. Okay, that's just Cobalt speech.
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Yeah, we have a lot of people, so we just need to win. Also, why are B stripes not sitting?
I beg your pardon?
Nanamo's face.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
Not really.
A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Okay, his voice matches. Hello.
Kobolds have not forgotten the
Kobolds,
crimes the Overdwellers committed
not really.
against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
Okay, they all agree. We fight.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
I think this is going well.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it?
Surely.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right
A lot
direction.
more Porksies.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Okay, good.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Huh? Why do I need to name it? I would call it Grand Company of one moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
I thought it might
Then let it be
use
recorded
something more funny.
that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Alright. Oh, Alfino happy that his naming sense worked. Good.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Oh, I'm almost done. All the cutscenes. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other telegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as ardent as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet ever as they uttered their declaration, all I could think about was the conflict to come of the sacrifice that would be made and the lives lost, inevitably these that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of Grand Company of Eorzea is first step, the first of many.
Many and more.
Elder Seeds how might we be of service?
I seek Master Alfino assistance in matter involving Grydenia's neighborhood and the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a sweet eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with Sylphs of the Archon Construm. Through their dealings they have cultivated relations not only with the city-state, but many other communities besides.
Communities such as Beast Tribes.
Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between the trade consortium and Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform the task effectively, They will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspect of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes, forgive me, Master Alfino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm.
In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial concept, one intended to pave the way for founding of what I intended to call Grand Company of Erzea. But my plans all come to naught, built upon a frail foundation of loyal ideals. Lofty ideals, the other order was doomed from the first to collapse, under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate.
Mayhap I ask too much of you.
Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failure of Crystal Braves.
You have my gratitude, Master Alfino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest effort of every godly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship will emerge from the shadows of Tolopore and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends.
It's so much talking! Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes? Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not.
I join you. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Tancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say, we could be able to provide an accurate enough account on the day 7s.
It's gonna be talking again. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. It's gonna be like, talk with this dude, talk with that dude, talk with another dude from different place. God damn it. Why is there so much talking?
So, what's the plan, brother mine?
Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Old, I planned a detailed account of the organizing history from the events that led to its inception to the failing that brought about the demise. I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. It's events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be... I'm just gonna quickly read it. For it to be of use, however, it must be prudent to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be a crucial question. Namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not?
I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ice that bind our new Grand Company.
Oh, this is so pointless!
And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested.
Bro, this is pointless.
That is my hope, yes.
That is my hope, yes. But the question is, I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former comrades of Crystal Brave, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries.
Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to ones who keep the faith.
A fine suggestion. Have care, however certain of my former comrades are of questionable character.
so keep your wits about you and let us convince in Gardenia later on. Oh, how many? If you have no objection, I have mind to begin by speaking with Rel and Alian. In memory service, the two of them will be attending intelligence briefing at Castrum Orions. Let's seek them out there. How many do I will need to speak with? If the next quest is go speak with 10,000 people, I'm gonna punch Alfino in the face. Like, bro, why you need me? That's what you get for making me do pointless fetch and talk with people. Well, look who it is and what brings you two here. Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned to tasks you see, for which I require assistance of former members of Crystal Braves. Keep. Because it's pointless. They're giving me, again, just pointless talking missions. So, you want to know why we decided to stick with science, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words that. Azrael will attest I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that endured. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Science, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. Yes, I don't. Big bro. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. Yeah, because he didn't check people beforehand. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. He needed to check if you actually are loyal or not just take them back in. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me, old tale, well, I have always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. Okay, his reason is more reasonable. But as time goes on, I have learned the strength come in many shapes and sizes. From Hori Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we have all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, as we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion all about. Oh yeah, his reason is more better.
I am at lost for words, thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, could you?
Give us your thoughts on Crystal Braves. Why do you think Crystal Braves? I don't care. Like, why are we bringing Crystal Braves? Well, it found the ideals were something to be proud of, but the ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swap who signs up for good intentions, there are another who was only in for a coin, the glory or both. Ours was quite disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part of his efforts. Just a pity he wasn't doing it for all the wrong. He was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only take one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a bear full of them. Nothing like science. We might look like a ragtag of misfits, but deep down we all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Cause Tataru sieved out all the glory hunters foray they made it through the door.
I see. The Valor ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths. We are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friend. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendation until we meet again.
Why did he need me here? This was pointless talking mission. I'm just gonna say, some missions are fucking pointless. They are there to waste my time. Unofficial business, Alfina is keen to hear what Alice and Rahatia have learned from Braves, who turned their backs on the cause. If I will need to go somewhere else, I'm gonna punch this dude in the face, I can't.
Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Redania and hear what others have learned.
Bro! Like, world is in chaos. Things are happening. Let's go talk with people. Surely it's more important than fighting. Bro. Sometimes it feels like they are just purposely making a long talking quest for all the wrong reasons. Like, bro, all this could be taken out.
Thanks to Tetris and depending intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were for right, others less so, but we had enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of the comments were harsh. I can
well imagine, but their opinion are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth.
So you can listen to it all by yourself, I don't care. Like, really. Sometimes it pisses me off.
Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixo. I will join you anon.
At least there was not so much talking this time. I wanna... Like, there's fuck ton of yapping. Too much talking.
Welcome Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good is it to see walking once again, so soon after the meeting?
It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform a customary dance of greeting?
No, Beatrice, it is true that the once delightfully in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned once one Sana said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear message between fighting friend ones.
That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Teleforio.
These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matter of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be more welcome. Oh, another prey, silver-haired one, and it's quite a hurry, it seems. I can't.
Alice, you must come quickly.
Whatever the matter, Alfino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting.
What? No. A twin other officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Carlan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Huh?
An envoy? Could it be that Krill has managed to sway the forum? No, it's after them. He's definitely gonna take them back.
We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with other seats here.
Yep. Envoy is taking them back.
Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is.
Yep.
It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Porcelot Levelier.
Yep. It's the father.
Your father? Well now, the fact that serving members of Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously.
That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it?
It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being?
Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us.
Indeed, and whenever we write for parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gradenia. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report.
Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking once for more urgent matters. Go!
The audience will be held at Lotus Stand, where the elder seats awaits even now. Let us be on our way.
Bro, I know where that is. It could be simplified. There's too much text. They just keep speaking. Goddamn. I will say, overall, yeah, I like the story, but not when you just keep talking, nothing else but talking. It feels like they're talking for hours. You do one dungeon for 10 minutes, back to talking. I should not have decided to finish it today. If I knew there was gonna be so much talking. Like, here's the thing. First few quests were like 5-4. They felt weak. 5-5. Okay, they were acceptable. But this 5-5-5 is just talking and nothing else.
My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Furnace visible.
I don't care.
Took us quest price when the Alliance granted Mr. Krill permission to request Charlan's aid. We did, not on the so prompt to reply, much less that it would be delivered by the member of Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover.
Please be voiced. I'm not gonna read that. Because it feels so pointless, they keep talking and nothing else. I just can't.
Elder seats here.
Good.
I thank you for granting me this
I
audience.
can't.
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both.
Amelians will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days
I
prior to
don't
the
care
sudden
about this
final
old dude, he
calamity,
dead already.
It was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
If you don't want to help, then go
More than that. It is
eat
our
a
way
stick.
of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
Okay, if you're not helping,
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
then leave. Just fucking leave. If you're not helping, then go.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision?
He's gonna talk for about an hour.
Final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Oh, really? And why do you think so?
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
That dude is annoying. He keeps talking.
His only solution was to go to war.
And it was correct decision.
Devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Don't care. Better to fight and fail than wait for X to fall. To ignore the plight of those might conceal. Save is not a wisdom. It is indolence. It is your power to save us. Refuse. I To ignore the plight of those ones might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
Can I
By
punch him?
espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Good.
What? Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Oh, finally, that's one more quest done. I can't. It's a... from one cutscene to another, god damn it!
But that's what he came here to say. We're all fools for having temerity to defend ourselves against the Horioi. And as for the rest...
Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar with Urza's buns. Father was but a messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. And that's nothing.
To have prolonged the discussion would have changed a little, for it is not only Master for
whatever his name
who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed. As so, we shall face the Leporoi without aid.
I hate their names, like, make it simpler. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do?
Yeah, has Master whatever his name arrived yet? Then is it as I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pledged our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I'd rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without accepting the exception. It was almost unnerving.
Could it be that they are hiding something from us that might go some way to expect Master whatever his name performance? When he said that they would know if the final day were true upon us, I dismiss it as pride, but what if they generally believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances?
That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Horioi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to dive deeper into this, but I'm afraid I'm exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other missions, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. That's so dumb.
Obstructed at every turn.
So, it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintance we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matter in ours stand on the knife edge, but with your permission I can at least start making necessary arrangements.
Stop talking! Like... I need to take a 5-minute break. Always wanted to visit Charlotte, please do. Well, there are 1 or 2 things to take care of there first.
After which assisting me will seem sweet relief, I'm sure. While you attend to matters heroical, I shall see about securing entry for you all, and will let you know when everything is in order. Take care in the meantime, won't you?
Oh, stop talking! Like, or talk like...
I can't. Your speculations gave me cause of hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it's possible that Charlotte hides some secret truth from us, there can be no certain that its exposure will prompt it in them change of heart. And so for the present we must need confront the plight of which we find ourselves. The forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with
whatever his name, I can't. I love how world is ending, and they're like, let's talk for 10,000 hours. Even with all our Zen standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlotte intend to do if we fail? Die. I can't. I'm gonna take 5-minute break. I can't. They keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. I can't. I just can't. I'll be right back. I can't. let's finish that. I'm sure. That on to dawn. Kenna seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charlen's rejection distract her from the task at hand.
While Charlen's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings.
Oh, of course.
Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who want to see Federate ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Delphato. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squeaking. When did this happen? It is too late to help them.
Is it too late? I can't.
Too late, yes, much too late, but luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continuing on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed.
West, that would be Certus. And time to read it for another hour.
My lady, the Ishgardian reports
My lady, the Ishgardian report that still of whatever his name have emerged from the eastern highlands of Certus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Certano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Imeric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support.
Tell him he shall have it. The time is come for the Grand Company of Erzea to prove its worth.
Well, mayhap it is necessary that we do not have time to sway upon our misfortune. Come, my friend, let us make haste to whatever. I can't.
Wait, this one almost forgot. The Straying Ones were said to be led by tackling Robert.
Whatever. One must see that all walking ones know farewell. Like, talk normally. Not after 8 hours. Not for the nail.
Who else? It was only a matter of time before that criming panicle showed himself again. I shall have airship ready to bear you to whatever. Pray see to your preparation and report to landing with all haste. At once, my lady, let us away.
I wanna finish. Here's the thing. This post-MSQ is so much talking. I can't. If. Like, big problem is dungeon to reading ratio is getting worse. Like, story might be better, but goddamn. Reading to dungeon ratio is getting worse. Like, you spend 7 hours in reading and get 10 minutes of dungeons at this point already. At least it feels like it. Let me think. How many dungeons did I finish today? 2. I think I did 2 dungeons. In 7.5 hours. Each dungeon took me about, I don't know, 20 minutes. So yeah, that's the thing. It's only been reading and nothing else at this point. And cutscenes. So yeah, it would seem for Dola has come all the way to Cridenia to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent.
Why, it will be over sooner if you shut up and come with me.
That's what I'm talking about. It would be sooner if they shut up and just go. At least please be voiced, I can't read.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
He's brain dead. See, he's a vegetable now.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
True.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Yep. His leg's not working anymore. It happened.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
You may walk again. Maybe.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
And here's the dumb thing. Like I saw there are
Alfino,
3 quests left
you
and I thought,
already are
okay,
a
that should be fast. Nope,
To
2
me
hours.
and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all.
And it feels slow.
And you're not alone, are you?
With all this talking.
There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many. Yeah.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
I'm too tired of all this talking to you and be sad.
To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing.
Yes.
Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Oh, they finally stopped talking. Good. And instead of dungeon we are getting instants. You can tell me later what was all about, but judging by the set of Alphina's jaw, it appears we have done him some good. Tancred and others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to Communication Officer Malja and Cobalt Force are also bound for whatever that place is, as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Al Amigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of the tempered kind as possible. Don't care about them. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should be going. Let's go. Upon joining battle, whatever place, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended. I have been doing nothing but looking at cutscenes. Let's go. Please be cutscenes and voiced icon. I can't. This is not game. This is fucking movie or book. At this point.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Get to the point, Alphino.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, You can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Hey, no way! Some action. God damn it. Actually got action. Listen well, friend. Whatever he's... Go, 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 go. I need action. Yep. I'm not reading that. I don't care. Nah, bro. They can fight by themselves. I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna press one button. If they die, they die, I don't care. Like, really. You die? You die. Oh no, I'm standing in one place. I don't care. Did I win? I'm not paying attention to this. Guess I win. What is this? I don't wanna play us. Oh, this is so much more annoying. They could have made it just cutscene and be done. I can't. So I could just skip it. Of course not. I'm not paying attention to this. That moment when you don't need to pay attention and you still win. How engaging.
Just the beginning.
Yay! Did I win? Yay, I think I win. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, I need a healer, then go find a healer. Is that not it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, I don't care, really. I'm just gonna move somewhere and... Can I kill myself in game? Like really, they decided it's a good idea to, instead of making a dungeon to finish this, or a trial, you know? No. Let us make some instance and force you play with some other science. I can't. Can I skip this? I'm not sure what I'm doing. Like, they are not even showing where I'm supposed to go. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna kill you, Krakatoa, at this point. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh god. I need to... I just... You know, you could tell me where to go instead of... Bro! I can't. With me! Bro, you're just standing there. Is your brain dead? I can't, he's bugged. I can't. I wanna kill myself. Can you tell me what to do, game? I can't even with this. I wanna log out. Fucking log out, I don't care. Bro, tell me what to do! I don't know. How do I cure them? Like I'm healing them? That doesn't change anything. No, like I'm healing them. This is dumb. They have full health. Some pig do something. I'm gonna kill them. Can I kill them? No. Like, there's the thing, they are all healed. I don't get this. Is the game bugged? It feels like it bugged out. Yeah, I think game bugged out. I think game bugged out because they are effing healed. I can't. I really can't. This is dumb. I'm quitting. I can't leave this. I'm quitting this way. This mission is just dumb. Stop forcing me to... Like, stop forcing me to play as goddamn other Scions. I've been playing for 8 fucking hours. I can't. I'm quitting this game. That's it. I just can't. Maybe I should die? And that would make it like, yep, you failed. Good. Keep. Did I do this previously? Yeah. Keep. Oh, it got back to this dumb shit. Oh, this is so intense. I can't. I really needed to finish this by this kind of way. Okay, and
Just the beginning.
I don't care. If I die, I die. Okay, send Angela to kill. How? How do I send him? Let me see. HUD layout. But that's this one. I don't get what... I don't care. I can't. Like how am I supposed to heal them? Angelo, go! I don't know what I collect. Oh, this is so dumb. I want to skip this, but I haven't seen it. Just speed it up. I can't. And I need to read! God damn it, do you see that? Go fuck yourself. The glyph, yes, how worried should we be? Go F yourself, I don't care at this point, really. I really want to skip. Listen well and judge for yourself, though I can see it recurrence. I had not thought thoroughly examine those that flow through the heart of whatever, but now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flat consideratory conference like the peril of simplify it. The glimpse that Pandars has conjured reach into the very midst. I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primal destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potency of obliterating the confluent entity. I'm gonna destroy them myself at this point. Something, I don't care. Like, instead of elements prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Destruction. One word. Simplify it, goddamn. Orange, fuck you. I can't. And of course, fucking hell. Why, when I put 2x6, why can't it be like lowest throw be the default? No, you need to fucking mess me up. I don't care, I'm gonna spam buttons and whatever.
We actually need to pay attention. Duty failed, good. I wanna fail. We're just gonna switch to... I can't be bothered with this. Skip. I wanna skip everything at this point. Like instead of that, like some good dungeon, now we need to use this kind of thing. Oh. Okay. Tancred, you moron, come here. I can't be bothered. Just kill it. Oh, this is taking so long. Why? I can't. I just can't. I hate this. I'm going off. I can't be bothered. Let's assume... let's do it this way. I'm just gonna watch the end, how it ends, and the trailer. I can't be bothered. After 8 hours, I can't be bothered. Actually, no, I don't care. Ammo. I can't be bothered with this game. After 8 hours. I will just say it. like, technically it's interesting, but goddamn, they keep talking and talking non-stop. And then they, instead of food dungeon, they make instance, where you need to play as characters from Scions. Why? I don't want to play as them. Anyway, it's been 8 hours, I can't take it anymore, I'm done. That's all. Bye bye.